He's after the corpse of Big Boss.
Huh? What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain access to SOP.
Who gives a shit? Show me your tits.
Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data.
So that webcam, Otacon has a webcam pointed at Naomi's tits.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing
That
all
one.
this time?
And he has the feed on his laptop. And he puts it directly in front of her.
He's been performing tests.
He doesn't give a
Two
shit.
tests. The first, using the
Naomi's
genetic
starting her
code from
Twitch
Liquid's
career.
DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used
Tits
the
webcam.
DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
Alright.
What's the need for the original if the substitute works just as well?
Just puts it down in front of her.
Neither your genetic pattern
Yeah, they're trying
nor
to
Liquid's
start a Twitch
genetic
channel.
pattern is a 100% match for Big Bosses.
Meanwhile, Sonny is shitposting on 3 chats at once.
We don't match.
Dr. Emmerich.
Hmm?
Scientifically speaking, there's the markers implanted during the cloning process, the mixing of mitochondrial DNA within the egg cell, the intentionally altered terminator genes, scientifically speaking. Both you and Liquid are as similar to Big Boss as you could possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
So that's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The AI that controls the system employs a highly aggressive, advanced IDS. It uses a special code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code, the original, they'll have the system completely under his control.
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Oh. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT Security. The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them, not even realizing it.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no use. There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this. His artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important too. But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what kidneys do?
That's right. Raiden's blood is an older type of artificial blood that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia.
It's there. In Europe.
What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went?
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck, then. It's settled. We must head for Europe. The sooner we get there, the better.
Yeah. I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance. Oh, Snake! Where are you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no-smoking flight.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then... Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for. Or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sunny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
that's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sunny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sunny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so? Yeah,
Dr. Emmerich,
Huh?
is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but
Oh,
I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you.
Hey, Sir Asgrip, thank you so much for the $10. Are you enjoying the stream? I'm hanging in there. Act 3 is gonna be tough, but we'll get it done.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
You got me.
Oh.
you need to get bonked. Ah, they're doing backflips in there. What happened in the helicopter? Well, the game tells you right away. Cement. So Otacon Zendatsu'd her with his Dick of Doom.
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance.
Snake's
The hunt is
amazing
being
plan of
carried
disguising
out by
himself as
US-based
himself
PMC,
and grunt to the guards
one
a
of the
little bit.
companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints.
A way to evade the
Contact with the
checkpoints.
resistance.
Just go there and kind
Find
of like
Big Mama.
grunt to the guards and shove
This
them around.
is our last chance.
That won't attract any attention.
We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
Just grunt at him. Like, really?
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
Yo, what's up guys? I'm Three Dogs
Been
channel.
looking
Welcome
for
on
this
in.
man.
We're sleep deprived, Act 3. MGS4. What could go wrong?
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
You're looking younger. What's your secret?
Face camo. A little present from Tentacles.
Huh.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
What is wrong with that guy?
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses, and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. We're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then...
Have a Cuervo.
Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer. Hired to do some wet work.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Meryl pulling the chair from under Johnny's ass, and he falls backwards. Because why not? To fuck with him. They're just bullying him in there.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
You've been
The
equipped
PMCs
with a
have
dick
laid
for this mission.
dragnet for
Be
Resistance
careful,
members that
it's
covers
noisy.
the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the Resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own?
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Captain Carnage with the bids, thank you. Ekbog again. Martian with the gift of Soda 3 Dog, nice. Hey, Otacon, why don't you do it? There you go. Okay. So we equip any face that's not Snake's face, or some variation of Snake's face, and we're good. Even though there's a curfew, they're supposed to stop anybody who's walking outside right now. Just one of the many wonders of Act 3. Another one is this guy who's trying not to get caught, but he whistles to announce his presence, and even though he has plenty of reason to be paranoid, he never once checks behind his back. It's the thing with this guy's AI. Unless you set him on the front path or something. Yeah, you think even if this is what's that? Huh? What? What was that? This has been the wind. Better keep going. That's funny. Other than that, I'll try not to fuck with him too much. You really don't want to miss that. Fuck. Okay, maybe we will still save it. I should have been more careful. Now it's fine, except this idiot is gonna run straight into the reinforcements. Come on, go! Oh my god, you know what?
Wake up!
Evening, officers. What seems to be the problem? God, that miss. So annoying. Yeah, at least he's not checking on them yet. Because if you take too long, he goes on the wrong path, and holy shit. It's over.
Hold it! Stay there!
No. Nah, he's gonna freak out anyway. What a fucking mess. Fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. Okay. All for that one little miss. Let's see where he went. What an asshole. Oh, don't tell me he went the wrong way. Okay, he's still in the right way. Just in the right path. He's just a little scared. Okay. Damn, interrupted. Killed my mood, my vibe. Yeah, he's fixed now. Yes, they're asleep. Move. That one or two? One. That's two. Alright, all good. He did that spin. The only reason he only ever looks behind his back is when he does a glitch spin. Oh, you fucking asshole. Should have known he would do a spin there. Where do you think you're going, huh? One little miss, and all of this shit happens. Oh, fuck, he was fixed and it made noise. Ah, come on. Now he's not fixed. Oh wait, maybe he was good. Son of a bitch. Forget about it.
Who's that?
That never happened. Okay. What a fucking asshole.
Who's that?
Oh, of course they wake up now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Okay, fuck all this. We're starting over. One little fucking miss with the tranquilizer, and it's this clusterfuck. See, that never actually happened. Damn. Alright, it's way better back here. Let's see. I mean, I could have reset him, but the problem was all this guys waking up there at the same time. Just don't fucking miss. Center mass shot. Miss. Okay. As long as we put these guys in this path to sleep, then we're good. I'm about to shoot him in the leg again. He's often on purpose. The developer podcast, developer commentary in this area is actually kind of interesting. They mention that too. that the guy that got to do this was like professional musician or some shit, and he was too perfect, and they wanted it to sound more realistic, so they had to keep trying until he would sound more, you know, off-tune and realistic instead of a perfect musician. So it's intentional, really. Okay. Mobile 198, thank you for the prime sub. Sing it. God, I hope that doesn't mean that the Otacon face is suspicious now. Shouldn't be, there's an alert. think this is in order now. Fuck it. Oh my god, guys, where did that guy go? And why is there a PMC here? Something's fishy's happening, but I'm not quite sure what.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling? Looks like they're conducting vehicle patrols. Watch out for them, Snake.
Don't mind me. They're honking at the Phantom Pain reference. The dog shit here. Not Kojima predicted it. You cannot comprehend how much I hate this asshole and how slow he is. Oh, shooting him would make it worse. It's not. I want to, yes. Nothing suspicious going on here. Not suspicious at all. Okay. A new breed of stealth. And crashing is okay. If you crawl though, that's an alert. Pressing against the wall is okay. Crashing is okay. So, man. And your reward for finally doing this is Retcon Central. Let's blame the fucking support team from MGS3 for being the Patriots. Nice. The thing that never should have happened. MGS3 is a prequel in the first place because they wanted to keep it away from MGS1 and 2 story. And what does MGS4 do? MGS3 characters meet MGS1 and 2 characters. The exact opposite.
Who's there? I'm here to see Big Mama.
I'm here to look at Fortune's torpedo tits.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
My, how you've grown, David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. but I gave you life. I am your mother.
What?
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
She's 78.
A surrogate mother.
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Gave birth.
The forbidden fruit. Appropriate. No? Follow me. I'll explain everything. The man who wants me dead.
All right, poll has started.
is Liquid. Your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero,
Zero.
the founder of the Patriots.
Found her. When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You.
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am...
Are those some 40-year-old implants? Don't you need to switch them out every 10 years or so?
It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So we turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project.
You fucking degenerates. 65% yes.
Was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control. Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons amassed armies, used information for extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside. But I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her will. And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between Zero and Big Boss. Opposing interpretations, each striving to realize the boss's will. Everything you see today stems from their Cold War. Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path, and grew into a great rift. There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred, a passion to destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the US with a plan in mind, and once again assumed command of Foxhound. In Outer Heaven, and then Zanzibar Land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja. Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals. Zero was no longer willing to place his organization in the hands of the next generation. Instead, he set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off, JD and the other 3 AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals, and culture. The war economy is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
The Shadow Moses incident.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him. When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW. Together, he and I retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his pyx, his holy ark. His body is alive, but his consciousness is locked away by nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero, manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to get our hands on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
Move!
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry!
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs. Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken. Hop on. Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or fall dead.
Big Mama.
Call me Eva.
You know what's so great? On rails vehicle chase. This game had to have two of them.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal escape pit.
God, this shit gets loud here. Alright, I guess we'll keep it 0 kills. I've got my noodles here. And what else do we have? Shit, I might not have anything else. Tiffin, thank you for the 2 months resub. Shit, I really only have 2 noodles. Okay, I mean, that should be enough. If we do solar gun, and barrel, and some grenades, maybe. Yeah, this is a process. At least we can use the 2 noodles. I should have picked up some rations though. This guy. Oh, okay. Shut up. I'm busy. Watch this guy get wrecked. Hey, welcome on in, guys. Nice channel. Good old, oh shit. Some good old sleep deprived MGS4 story run. Finishing the marathon going on. Oh, we can totally do the prediction or even one shot. Alright, we gotta bounce a stun grenade just right here. Not that I know. Yeah, fuck it. Still took damage. But we can work with it. As far as I can tell, this shit is RNG. Sometimes these guys just decide to hit you. Sometimes they don't. Ooh, what? Little lightweight van crashing through 2 Humvees. Okay.
Here they come! Snake, help on the right! Enemy dead ahead! Jump right!
Now we can go crazy with the solar gun. Get a refill for the next area. We might actually do this first try with no healing items, meaning that this could have been a non-stop big boss run. Sleep deprived.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Emulating MGS4, not reliable. It's the last thing I want is fucking thing to crash during a 30-hour marathon. Yeah, it's cool, it runs better in certain places, but it's not perfected. Here's Stillman. There you go. Asshole. Not. Oh, whatever. Yeah, you can hit her. I don't care. Yeah, these are just for show. Gotta worry about the humans. Ah, ugly, ugly, ugly. At least he didn't blow up the car. I should have gotten a second dude there, but it might be okay. Good shit. Okay, that might have been a little bit too much. Get shot in the chest with a full power Magnum rifle caliber. No problem. I'm telling you, it's Liquid's genes or Eva's genes. Meh, that tickled. Okay, we're good. It's actually not as terrible as I remembered it. We mostly got good luck in the first area. We got lucky in the first area. I think it might be doable.
There it is.
Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva, I need you.
Is that you? Snake. Mother's work is never done.
Big Mama.
There's only two possible reactions to this. What the fuck is this? Or, hey kids, remember MGS3? Yes. No shit. She got shot twice, impaled twice, she got burned, she got all sorts of shit. She's still alive. And she dies of Fox Die, spoilers, but it's literally Liquid. I don't know how I never realized this before. It's liquid getting all sorts of life-threatening things thrown at him and surviving it. Just to that fox that.
No. I'm so sorry. She'll be coming to search the van.
I'll take care of it. You stay here. Keep watch.
I'll contact the children.
Here. Take this.
Snake, come back in one piece.
I will.
Promise me.
Give me your anger, Snake! Let it boil to the surface! Let your fury flow freely! Anger begets anger! Come on! Show me your rage!
Well, I guess you guys didn't do the prediction, huh? Okay. Real gun. Let's see what happens. Oh, yes. My back hurts. Little headshot.
Feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me. I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings.
I just need that ass.
Let your anger flow.
Yeah, we won't need to. We won't have to repeat what we did last time. This one can be a quickie. Let's see. Hey, Crazy Flatboy, what 107 was. Thank you so much. I am out of it at this point in MGS4. It's like, almost feels like I'm playing a different game. By the time you reach Act 4 or 5, it's like a different game. Alright, let's go. Well. Oh, this is nothing. Why does the robot have to stretch? Oh my god, right in the coochie coo. Oh no. It's Drebin time.
Way to bring that bird down, Snake. Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir, too.
A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it? Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen peace in a long, long time. She was captured by one side or another, and kept caged up like an animal, along with God knows how many other kids.
Anonymous violence.
Exactly. It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin?
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Snake. I have to apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike.
Just because this next cutscene is like 30 minutes. 35 minutes. I don't know, 25 minutes. You don't have to bet on that.
Snake, give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there. Oh.
Alright, see you guys next week when the cutscene's over, I guess. What's your time? I think it's about 27 minutes or something like that. Start at 16:40. That's gonna be fun. You do the math when it's over. There's only one enemy here, but it's a big one. A lot of shit hitting fans.
Liquid.
And I think this might be one of the few pre-render cutscenes because there's just too much shit going on. All the US forces and shit.
That no longer matters.
This one, okay, you can zoom in, but later, the one with all the US forces, you can tell because you can't zoom in. Quick, throw yourself in the fire for the wrong guy.
Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all. Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
You think you're a big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember, GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriot's network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
Hey, Fairy Light Queen, thanks for gifting sub to Grand Panda Bazaar. Thanks.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Put your hands up!
Barrel! Liquid! Stop!
Fire!
What? The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots. Bang! Bang! Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. 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 It's not. I mean.
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right, call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
Telling you, Liquid's genes are just Eva's genes. Dying to Fox die after getting shot, stabbed, burned, impaled, thrown from whatever. No, no. She survived everything. She survived everything, but
launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready?
All that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it. I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system. It's a blind spot. GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Even on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The President has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles. So how's he gonna launch?
Wow, I sure hope Liquid didn't say that in the first 10 seconds.
Good question.
Good question.
The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes.
Good question.
The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
All the old nukes were pulled out of service when they deployed the replacements.
If Liquid can't use the nukes, then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use Rex.
What?
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
Of course. The railgun.
Indeed. Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into space unconstrained by the system. In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke. Liquid's going to use it to kill JD and deliver the coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut, his monument, off the Alaskan coast in the Fox Archipelago.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now. Snake, I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
I'm not dead yet.
That's not what I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse. Face it, Snake. We've lost.
Otacon.
We never stood a chance.
It's not about winning or losing. I know we started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will. I won't live a proxy life, a slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow, one that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Right.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever
Snake straight up has to tell them MGS2 5 years ago.
5 years ago.
He didn't understand shit.
That's not what I meant.
I've got nothing to lose.
Do you guys think that Raiden uses lightning ports?
Don't be an idiot.
They have a bunch of Apple computers after
No,
all.
you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden. Look at me.
Like the cheek is the problem with Snake. Look, Raiden, I know that you lost your entire body, but I burned my cheek, so... yeah. Kind of a big deal.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family.
Raiden, I know that Rose is sucking Campbell's dick, but You have a family. You have to protect her while she does that.
I have always been alone. Always. Don't leave me here.
It's Sunny.
Alone.
I don't want these shitty eggs. Snake, save me.
This is my fight. My destiny.
Sunny, turn on my egg inhibitors. Sunny hands right in the egg. Turn on my taste inhibitors.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results back. It's official. He's on Shadow Moses Island. We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along the way, but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason. Rex and the nukes should still be where they were 9 years ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
This is an MGS4 asswipe who waits. And Kimberly, thank you for the 47 months. Here we go. Stretch them just one. Let's dance. Did that 180 IQ work? He's really trying though. Oh, he's coming from over there. Snake's dreams are weird. Next. I wish I could have witnessed this is an MGS4 ass wipe thing live. Oh, he missed. Nice, he missed too. They should stop coming eventually. Yeah, that's it. Alright.
Where'd he go?
I was having that dream again.
Everything all right, Snake?
I was having that dream again.
We're here. Shadow Moses.
Hedgehog, thank you for 2 months. Welcome back. Simming. I'm not saving because I shouldn't need to, hopefully. I mean, unless the freaking console bricks crashes or something. Now I jinxed it, but
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just slipped a little. time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area. Be careful out there.
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
Okay, so we're gonna need two things. Chaff grenades and M82. For now, we're good. We're also gonna need barrel to puke on the Twin Snake slides. Time to cry about bad voice acting. There we go. You guys ready for Sleepy Naomi and Mei Ling with no accent?
I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent.
How's that peeking suit working out?
A nice drive, but it's a little hard to pull.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is a last...
Alright, marked. The Twin Snakes voice acting.
I see. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Wow, he must be crazy to fly hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Not Mei Ling.
Snake? It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
What's wrong?
A surveillance camera.
And just one flashback with Twin Snakes lying in the background. Why is this loud? Mark it.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least.
The camera. You take it. Sweet, $2,500 gun. I guess we'll do the thing.
Just like old times.
Come on, do the overhead view thing. What, you wanted the light on?
The overhead view. Just like old times. Now you're talking. Overhead view. That's more like it.
Auto aim and overhead view. Yeah, it's a pretty well hidden Easter egg, I guess. Alright, get ready to puke on Meryl's voice acting now. I hope so, Mango.
Are you Solid Snake? The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them as you meet me. The reality is no match for legend, I'm afraid.
I unlocked the cargo door for
Volume 2 should be MGS4 Peace Walker with their respective online modes. Then I'll be interested, yes. Okay, this one's a double puke, because not only it's Twin Snake's voice acting, but it's also not even the right voice actor.
Snake, be careful. There are claymore mines around there. Who are you? One of your fans.
You're the shit.
Hey, Snake. Isn't this where you went toe-to-toe with Raven and his tank? Tell me again, how did you take that thing down, anyway?
How? Well, grenades.
That's it? You didn't use an anti-tank missile or something?
Didn't have one.
Your technique is kind of, well, how do I put this? Archaic when it comes to fighting tanks. Honestly, I don't think it'd work on today's main battle tanks.
Well, that's how I did it. What do you want me to say?
You know, I asked an active duty army officer once, if an infantryman had to take on a tank one-on-one, how should he do it?
And what was his answer?
Don't. He swore there's no way in hell a single infantryman could take down a tank by himself.
Huh. Interesting.
I always suspected there was a little something crazy about you, Snake. But hearing that story, now I know it. You're nuts. Single-handedly taking out a tank? That's crazy. You're insane.
Otacon, is this your idea of a compliment?
Yes. You're the toughest, craziest, most hardcore badass on the planet. You're the shit.
Otacon also took down fucking Metal Gear, a helicopter, another shit, but okay. What about Raiden taking down 20 Rays? What's Raiden then? I don't care about Raiden. Flying old man.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay.
Whatever.
We'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon, last time around we had a few complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now. But there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right? The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay then. Let's get to the back door.
Just throw grenades at me.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
How do I open it?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Hold hard. 74. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. And
Snake, I've checked the APU on this
I need like a third wind at this point.
Energy output is low, but it should be enough
Elevator,
to power
elevator,
the
elevator.
Try the elevator and see if it's working.
360 FPS hallway incoming. Snake is 42. Just like Kojima when making this game.
Okay, first go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified
Look
anymore.
at that smoothness. Oh, wait, we gotta puke on this. hell this Twin Snake's voice acting is making me weak. Take a second to appreciate MGS4 and 60 FPS on PS3 if there's absolutely fucking nothing else going on and you look in a corner in a tiny area. Wow, so smooth. Okay, that's it.
Hold on. I want to check security. Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right? Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me? It's a 5-digit number.
So, okay, let's, poor Snake, let's make him happy for once, not feel senile. The chat always trolling.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Oh, what the fuck? You only get one bar? We're gonna do this. The piss spot, we're gonna add puke to it.
It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
Naomi.
And Vamp.
The Beauty and the Beast.
They've been through here. And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years. All you really have to do is reinterpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake. I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Geckos! We've got geckos!
No, we don't.
Okay, Snake. Take the stairs down and go to the north door. I'll open it for you with the Mark III. Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless.
Yes, Otacon. By the time you're done talking about it, yeah.
Okay, Snake. It's open now.
Joke's on you, I'm regaining sanity.
Show me your tears. Let them flow. Cry until your eyes run red.
Okay, let's see. Do I even have the cheesing equipment? Probably not, because I already did a big boss run in this save. So we only have 2 stunts. Okay, but I can do it with. We can do it with regular stunts and regular smokes. It will be slightly slower cheese, but still cheesy. Okay, let's see if we got a good starting spot. God, we really need to do some drugs after all that puking. Wait, not the stealth. The drugs. Whether it's the syringe or the pentazamine drugs for shooting. Okay, why am I making my life harder than it needs to be? Okay, so she's not here. I like how all these frogs just disappear when the fight is over. Oh, she's over there. Okay. We can go around. No solid eye. I almost never use a solid eye. I think I've accidentally done no solid eye runs before, for sure. I'd rather deal with the snowstorm and listen to music, usually. But yeah, I figured why not right now. Start coughing, bitch. She's not coughing. Shit. There we go. Oh no. Battery. Do not fail me now. Bye-bye. I better plug this thing in again.
hear them. I hear the cries. The cries of babies. Stop it! Stop crying! Please! Please stop crying! Knowles! Go away! Don't come any closer! I'm sorry. I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry. You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry as much as you like. I will be there to listen.
Just some vitamin D. Uses Tornado 6.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as crying wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you. If the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been silenced, it's because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Welcome home, Wolf.
We're eating tonight, boys. That's fine. Okay, let's switch back to Death Grenade and I guess we don't really have a choice. Okay. Time for disc 2.
Hold it, Snake. Time to change the disc. I know, it's a pain. But you need to swap disc 1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh? Oh, wait. We're on PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc. Dual layered, too. No need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon! Get a grip!
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
You don't want to know what's next. Here we go. Blight shaft grenade the bird. And now to a new area that never fucking existed in MGS1. Clearly everybody remembers this elevator in the blast furnace, right? It was in the fucking lava. What the fuck were they thinking? So now we have this area that never existed with these lines that are from fucking Twin Snakes. I feel so nostalgic right now about MGS1.
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
Just like MGS1. She might be asleep.
Kill me. Is that all you cared about?
Frank Yeager.
Frank
The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
Great
I found revenge.
You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a cripple. I vowed revenge.
But I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Where did Snake go?
I vowed.
Oh, there he is. Wait, where'd Snake go? Oh, there he is. Hey, where'd Snake go? Wake up, Naomi just cut us off. That's amazing. Yeah, she won't be able to wake up anymore soon. Somebody went and made that Twitch account. I love it. Yes, remember the casting facility in MGS1? Yeah, me too. God, let me go. Here we go.
Finally, it's just
Even the freaking Raven thing is wrong. You are a line from a game I do not wish to know.
You are a snake which
Was not created on PS1.
You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know.
This line is from a game I do not wish to know.
In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it.
There's no such thing as good remakes.
The path you walk on has no end. The killing will never end.
The puking will never end. Hey, we can leave that line the same. It's a future without hope. Guys, shut the fuck up, please. We can meme that whole line, that whole quote. Match the camera angle here.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up. railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
We've been had. Rodigon.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
How about that?
Come on.
Vampire? Solar gun?
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that
Okay.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
Damn, that was hard.
That's it.
What have you done? There. Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those gecko at bay.
Rodigon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Alright, and the other sword fighting. I have no dick. I have nothing. Reminder that when you put Vamp to sleep in Metal Gear Online, he says, "Right, you're so big." is dreaming of Raiden. It's canon. Just like this song here is canon, of course. Here we go, OST. Oh, what a bitch. That's an ugly miss. I was already behind.
Snake, lights on that crouched gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that happen. Nice, Snake. Here they come again. Hang in there, Snake. Don't give up. Above you! They're coming from above!
Oh shit.
Be careful.
I think I might be screwed actually. Keep missing too many times. And all the puke starting with no. Psych. Fuck. Blame Twin Snakes lines. Ooh. It's ugly, but I can't open inventory right now. It's insane how it matches everything. The pace of the battle.
Watch out, Snake! Nice, Snake! Left! Good, Snake!
Ah, fuck it.
was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it. No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him. Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
What does what mean? I cooked them right.
You can be at peace.
Sonny and Naomi were cooking meth.
Yes.
Because Sonny was kind of like Jesse Pinkman, and I guess Naomi has cancer, so she's Walter White. No, she was teaching her how to cook eggs.
Forgive me.
This doesn't change.
She does have cancer. Pocket cancer. Sorry, it's a spoiler for like 30 seconds from now.
We can't erase the past, nor can we.
It's the lamest fucking way to kill her off. It could have been a million other ways, but
Anything we can do
pocket cancer.
is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
No, you heard me right.
Warship.
Pocket cancer. It's the instant
Unfettered
cancer
by
powder. You
land,
just add nanomachines,
law,
and suddenly
or network.
you have cancer that kills you instantly,
Place where they are
according to
truly
this game.
released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship.
I don't know why they killed her off like this. It could have been, like I said, a million other ways. Could have been Vamp riding a gecko, Rex, Snake accidentally stepping on her with Rex.
So that you may
Like,
fulfill your
literally
purpose.
anything else.
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi! What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer. I shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
Don't!
Yeah, we must cook. Sonny, we gotta cook.
You're a real egotistical woman.
My best to Sonny.
She has to die there with Gray Fox. Get it? That's where he died.
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
What is this? You're nuts!
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
It always ends this way.
Otacon! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming!
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
She probably still dies to the explosion there. But yeah.
Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit.
Alright, let's take a walk here.
Snake, I've made Rex's control
control manual available to you. Check it out before you get started.
Let's look at Raiden's ass for a while. Nah, it's flat. Great idea, jump off. This shit gets so loud here. Well, he has to do his cool pose in front of the exit when the rocks are falling on him. He has to just stay there, strike a pose, and get crushed. There we go. Spoilers. Yeah, Raiden, just stand there and be cool. Just strike a cool pose and it's fucking smashed. Quick! We need to get rid of Raiden for this boss fight. Otherwise, he's gonna fucking eat Rei, Zandatsu, whatever.
Raiden.
What's that?
It's not over. Not yet. Liquid Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
Don't worry, Rex is a Street Fighter now. That's why we can do this.
Let's finish this, Snake. Signs of Rex. Got me on your side. Crush Ray and Liquid with it.
I mean, to me, I'm just one to Rex and Ray talk to, very closely related to each other. They're both cool, but for me, the determining factor for me to pick Ray over Rex is that the gameplay. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? All the way up there? That's pretty rare. So in gameplay, when you're fighting against Rex, it's kind of too easy. Well, fighting Rays is a challenge every time. So, I guess we'll do that as the determining factor.
Ray leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack. Keep dodging them and wait for your
Fighting Rays on Extreme or European Extreme is something. Fighting Rex on Extreme is kind of pathetic. Unfortunately, it's not even their fault. Yeah, it's like the gameplay stuff. Man, I'm being a little sloppy here. Yeah, this really should have been the Marines Ray instead of a random mass-produced one. If you're gonna fan service, yeah, just go full fan service. Give closure to the Marines Ray. You never see again. Autumn loves that line. Say it again. I just used it. Of course there's no power left.
There's not enough power left. Wait for the energy to recharge, Snake. Damn it.
Oh, you asshole. Where he's coming from. Huh? He just smashed them all against this. Okay. I never understood how to lock on with this thing. Like, yeah, you're supposed to keep it on target, but you're supposed to be able to do it behind obstacles and stuff too, and send them like a trajectory. I don't know, whatever. Maybe only he can do that. Ruined my perfect with that machine gun.
Where's Liquid?
Snake! Fox. Think again. Sorry. sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid! Outer Haven. And with this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then, everything ends, and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the Siler's watery grave. Die, Snake!
No, Outer Heaven, Outer Haven are two different things. It's not a typo. Surely Raiden is just gonna move Snake out of the way, right? He's just gonna grab him and move to the side.
Sonny, forgive me.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Fire!
Worthless fossil.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri's falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit... we should be able to predict where Haven's gonna surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea, 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers per second. To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind. No radar, no high-tech weaponry. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
That would explain everything. Come on.
Plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. Akiba! We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots' network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sonny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sonny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
Snake.
So this program, you're saying Sonny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sonny. Sonny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my sister's code and worked it into Naomi's program. I didn't have time to look over every single line of code. But what I did see reminded me of Emma. It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sonny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sonny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
C'est même.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
Yeah, this is the guy that Kojima motion captures. Probably was just because he wanted to touch Mei Ling's motion actress. Honestly, I mean,
Because I'm more scared of what'll happen.
Mei Ling's motion actress is
Nobody is going to die on my watch.
Raging Raven's model, so there's that.
That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't he?
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82. Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing here?
I laundered these guys' IDs, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do. See, when it comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell. Enjoy it. Could be your last.
It is. I'm all out. All right.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
Hey, here.
Oh, thanks.
You're over there. There.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each culled from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe. And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
Listen closely. This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet. Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be our last battle. If we're responsible for Liquid's sins, then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Enemy moving to intercept!
Maintain full speed!
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
ankle.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern.
Oof. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1 blue, 2 blue smokes. Then tranquilizer. The doll. And yeah, sure. Okay.
Good job, Snake. You made it on board.
The tiniest, shortest little call with meleeing. Was sad.
Through their defenses and find GW's server room.
What's up? Let's see if we got snipers. Yes, yes we do. Sometimes these snipers won't spawn, which is weird. I don't know why. It's worth checking though, because if they don't spawn, it's a lot easier. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Why is she not going to sleep? Oh, there you go. Ah! Yeah, the Mantis doll is a time paradox, don't worry about it. You still can't use it until you take it from her. But at least it's already in the inventory, yeah? This frog should get wrecked by an explosion. There you go. Thanks, Meling. And let's equip the metal camo. Easy peasy. Let's do it. And then I don't need these anymore. We can do this. And wait a second. Actually, I just don't want to go in the inventory anymore until the end of the game. I think we're good.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
If that freaks, the waves will start to evaporate without a living person.
Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Let's see.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
Not that corner. Get off the stairs.
Let me go!
This one's a little shy. There you go. And now we are going to the corner for our little game. Hopefully this corner works. It's a little wider than the others. Ah, fuck, she's slipping off. Now I have to follow her around. That should work. I'm not just trying to be funny here, this actually helps. But I found out by trying to be funny, yes.
Snake. Snake, run!
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be.
Meryl, don't!
Johnny!
Meryl!
Wait, Akiba!
It has been a long time, Snake.
You, Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another me. Can you hear the screams? They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this? I see.
Alright, I guess we'll do the Kojima protection. Kojima brand condoms. First we gotta wait for blackout here. Finally, the M4 is useful for something. Okay, then we'll break away from this. We'll do a few hits. See when she decides to hit me with it again. Oh, come on, really? Fucking mirror.
She can't take it.
Sure she can. Look at that little damage. The Zara controls the dead. And Mantis controls the live ones. Makes sense, right? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Come on. Ooh, was that for me? Yes, here we go. Let's look at these monitors now. What does it say? Kojima, protection. Voice of God, reset. The irony of the fucking Konami logos saying Kojima. Hey, nice. Get the fuck out of the way, Mary. Now you gonna make me eat my noodles? Come on. Yeah, I guess we could use this. Great. Here we go. Yes, roll over it. In the ass. It's your ass is mine now. Wait, come back down. Fucking motion controls, man. I can't get her to come back down. Ah, fuck it, just end it.
Get out of my body. Forgive me. Set me free!
You need a different hairstyle. That hairstyle is not doing you any favors. Get out of here. Okay, let's explore another use of the doll.
No more cries.
This will be quick. She's probably reacts the best. Better be. Really, brown? We couldn't pick a better color for this? Alright. What the hell happened? I'm pretty sure Snake's foot was up her ass, at least for one frame. Damn, I didn't want to open the inventory again, but... this is just asking for it.
more massages for you then.
Sorry, vibrations off. This shit's annoying. It's because you're calling you a traitor or something. And then let's randomly throw the Zoro in there too. Ooh, what? Snake's like, who the fuck is this guy?
So, you bested the last beast. That doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody who's got nanomachines in them. Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody'd locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day and night. She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses. But only the male ones. She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis, and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another...
understandable.
Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
Snake.
Where's Johnny? They're here. Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Yeah. No way I'm getting through there. I'm cooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got your back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go! Hurry! Go!
Starting to get a flashback from 2 seconds ago.
Enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
It's not about winning or losing.
We're just gonna walk there like this.
Tons of dying men in force of tension, like deep pond, where words are spent, they are seldom spent.
Why don't we get somebody else?
It's our duty to finish it. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. I still shine.
The rum is upgraded.